Hello, lovely people. Hope all is well. It's Friday. That's something, right? I know she had bacon without us. That's rude. 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 Um, but we made it to Friday, and I got a long day ahead of me, which kind of sucks, because that night stream's gonna cut into. Well, if she's going tonight, it's gonna probably cut into Seely's little 1 year thing. But that's my problem, not yours. So probably people won't be as around as they usually are. Um, but yeah, let's regroup. A little late because stupid Fuji was all jacked up, wasn't showing anything, so I had to fix that. But we're doing good. We're doing good. I mean, if I jump over here, it's not going to show anything. Whoops, wrong one. If I jump over here, that's the one. Not going to show anything because it's not there. Hydrating already? Think it's good, bacon good. Also had some eggs. Oh, you would. That's the one we wanted. So let's jump over there and get things done today, shall we? Let's jump that, drop that. Sure, I forgot where I was. Pretty sure we were up on the ship. Don't know why. Don't know what I'm doing up there, but we'll figure it out. Get our hydrations on. Get our Friday going. Get our blood pumping. Make sure that that's still together. I don't know how is this gonna fall apart.
Humans with exact duplicates makes me sick.
Hey, dog meat. Let's see. What am I doing? Could just pass. Blah blah blah. There's nuclear world. Don't want to do that. You're doing great too. Hooray! Alright, let's go. That's been there forever, and it's a bunch of mutant stuff, so let's figure out the mutant problem. Can I fast travel out of this? No. Ugh. Bum 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 bum. Do, do.
Nothing to report right now, Knight.
Okay. Also, apparently I don't have anybody coming with me. That's fun. You know what? Let's change up our plan a little bit. there a combat zone? Or do I have to find... I thought I found it already. We shall try. No? Do I have to find the combat zone? I hate trying to find the combat zone. Probably. Combat zone, I saw it. Let's go make a new friend, shall we? This is probably going to be a fight. It has been a minute since I've been here. And as such, everything probably respawned since the time I was here last. Hornets of the Future. Thankfully we don't have cazadores in this one. We do have big, gigantic mosquitoes, though. Does that count? They're pretty bad as well. Hope you're doing well today, Cable. I'm gonna call you Cable. Haven't run into anything yet. We're just starting, which means probably gonna have to... Is there nobody here? Is this actually still cleared out? Yes, it is. Well, going to the combat zone. No, that doesn't look good for you guys. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Husband? No.
Got it.
Nailed it.
Buzz off.
Excuse me.
Get away from me. I swear, if I wasn't tied down.
Hi. Go on in. I'll take care of you.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure they will. I'm sure they'll take care of me really good. Let's take this out of their safe because they're just a bunch of raiders. Who cares?
That's it.
Approved target. Well, I gotta take that. I need that. Plasmas, alright.
supposed to be in here? Rip him to shreds! Peekaboo!
Well, if you guys wanted to fight, this is on you. I didn't choose this.
I need some goddamn fire!
Always suspected.
These guys just want to fight. Got him.
You're a regular.
Got him. Ow. Oh, is that all?
You think they got out there? We don't want any trouble.
Clearly you don't want any trouble.
Just peek your head up, damn coward.
The heck with that. I'm too pretty to go out like this.
It's a cool little theater they had here, though.
Why don't you come over here? Show us you don't mean no harm.
Let me take a quick little nappy first, and I'll do what I want to do, guy.
You finished tearing the place up now?
I don't know. Did you run out of people that were trying to shoot me?
So you want to talk this out like civilized folk? Or are you just gonna bash on my theater some more?
I'm cool with bashing up your theater, bro.
Look, whoever's out there, we were rooting for you the whole time.
No, you weren't.
Hey! You guys killing each other? Look, whoever's out there, we were rooting for you the whole time. You finished tearing the place up now?
I'm busy exploring, friend.
Why don't you come over here? Show us you don't mean no harm. Why don't you come over here? Show us you don't mean no harm.
I could do that, but
So you want to talk this out like civilized folk?
no.
Or are you just gonna bash on my theater? some-
Technical document. I do like bashing up your theater, dude. It's really fun.
Why don't you come over here? Show us you don't mean no harm.
Oh, you're locked in there? What a shame.
Why don't you come over here? Show us you don't mean no harm.
Take that.
Hey! You all done killing each other?
You don't have anything I want. Okay.
Hey! Is it over? Well, that could have gone worse.
It could still go worse.
I don't know. Seemed quite the performance from where I was standing.
Are you fucking high or something?
She might be.
Why am I asking? Of course you are.
Was still winning the fight, wasn't I?
You're strung out and getting sloppy is what you are. Of course, I suppose you ain't gotta worry about that now. Seems this one just put us out of business.
Hell
I'm
yeah,
not
dog.
sure if I should kiss you or have my little bird here feed you your own entrails.
I don't
told
think
you
she
to
could.
quit calling me that.
Out of business? What do you mean?
Not the entrepreneurial sort, are ya? Keeping those idiots entertained was what kept us in caps. Now just what the hell are we supposed to do?
To hell with them.
Love the Thunderdome.
More'll come. Just need a quick breather and I'll be ready to go.
Oh, breather. What? So you can slam more of that junk into your arm now. Now, you know what?
Yeah.
I think this was a blessing in disguise. You caught the end of that bout. What'd you think of Kate's work?
She's talented.
She's clearly talented.
See? At least someone knows skill when they see it.
It ain't your fighting skills I'm concerned with.
True.
So here's my predicament. I suddenly got no audience. No audience means I got no caps coming in.
Also
and if
true.
you ain't bringing in caps, little bird, you ain't an asset. You're a liability to me
Well, rude.
and to yourself. So, here's what I'm thinking. Let's say I let you take over her contract. She goes with you, watches your back. Look, you'd be doing me a favor while I try to get the place back in order. What do you say?
Me. And him.
About why? About what does she think about it?
I'd like to know what Kate thinks.
Don't I get a say in all this?
That ain't how a contract works. Besides, you really want to stay here? No audience, no caps,
True.
no one to talk to.
True.
It's yours truly.
Jesus. Point taken.
Atta girl. So, she's on board. Now what about you?
Still, why?
Why would you want her to go with me?
Yeah, Tommy. Just why the hell you trying to get rid of me?
Look, truth is, all that junk, it's been making you careless. And I don't want to be the one doing color commentary when you finally hit the floor.
Damn.
All right? So just do me this favor. Both of you. Please.
Sure.
Sure. I could use someone watching my back.
Good. It's settled then. And here, take this. It's the purse from the last fight. Exterminator's fee.
Now just wait a second. What exactly are you gonna do without me here?
You don't need to worry about me. I'll get this place set up right. Maybe find a less blood-soaked clientele. Now get the hell out of here. You ain't welcome anymore, little bird.
You're a real son of a bitch. You know that, Tommy?
You
Damn.
don't have to tell me.
I guess you just come find me then when you want to head out.
Hey, Kate.
So, you ready to head out?
Let's go.
Ready.
About time I got out of this place. Let's go.
How's it going, Tommy?
Take care of Kate. All right?
I don't have anything on him worth killing him for. Ugh. Now, the fun thing about Kate is everything that's undesirable to most people, she actually kind of digs. So she doesn't mind me stealing, or looting, or picking locks, or doing any of that stuff. Big fan of it all. Kate, I know you're just listening, friend, but it's C-A-I-T, Kate. But yeah, I like Kate. Kate's a good kid. And she's got the Irish accent going on, which is always just the best, really.
Let me know.
I forgot she picks locks, too. That'll be helpful.
Oh, it's
Got it.
want me to pick that lock, or any lock for that matter.
Until this game, same, honestly. I mean, I'm partly Irish, too. We're all Irish friendly around here. Nothing worth a stealing. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I'm pretty sure I think I got every corpse. Oh well. Let's go. How you doing, Brendan? It's a little early in the day, but I hope you're doing well with whatever you got going on. Load faster, I was just here. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Just tired. Had work today. Just finished editing videos. I'm awake by some miracle today, and here we are. Didn't do much outside of that. Just got ready to do this, and now here I am, waiting on this to load the exterior of the building we were just outside of. What is the hold-up game? Thank you, Jesus. Super mutants over there. Looks like a door, but it's not. That's an alleyway. Foodstuffs. What is this building? Warren Theater. Let's check it out. Hey, Burb! Yeah, well, part 1 is early today. There's supposed to be a second one today, too, which I didn't just realize it was going to cut into an anniversary stream, but hey, you know, sometimes you gotta put in work and miss things, so.
You like old stuff, don't you? Don't see the point. That time's long gone.
But yeah, doing Fallout for now, then it'll be Guardians of the Galaxy later. What's in the elevator? Where are we going in this thing? It's just a theater. We don't need to go upstairs, do we? Alright, or downstairs. Ground floor. Thank you. Where are we going though? Is it going up or down? Going up. Okay. Fourth floor. Oh. That's creepy. I see you back there, buddy. Shit's creepy, man. There's a lot of these places that are just weird. Dirty postman uniform, black vest and slacks, sequin dress. That's so pretty. Oh, what? You guys... Dog meat, did you knock over everybody? Reminds me of a... God damn it, Buttspot. This reminds me of a quest in Wasteland 3 where you talk to a mannequin museum. Talking to a mannequin museum, then get ambushed by some naked synths. Oh! That sounds awful. Walk into, talk into. Same thing. There's a lot of places that are like that. Well, not, I mean like that, but there's a lot of places that just have these mannequins set up in this game, and it is creepy as shit. And there's a lot of places that just have a bunch of synths in them too, so it's still creepy. Fallout 4 is low-key creepy as shit sometimes. What's what? This reminds me of a quest in, Buttland 3, where we talked into a mannequin museum, then butt ambushed by some naked butts. And then Aniv comes in to bot around some more. You don't need... There's nobody named Jenna here. Damn it. Damn it, Aniv.
Sweet.
Bowling pin and a league bowling pin. I want to say the league bowling pin's probably rare, but it's really not worth anything. This guy really didn't like the show. That's Jangles the Moon Monkey over there. He's doing good. Teddy Bear. Okay. New Kacheri. I don't really need it. That's it, huh? All that for this? Alright then. Let's get that out of here. And it was a champion. Hey, welcome back. Didn't see you up there where we were with the fight. Where were you? No? Okay. I don't need that either. But, how long will this one take? Why is it every time I go outside it takes forever to load? Who thought that would be a good idea? Bethesda? Mod writers? Let's wait it out, I guess. Well, it's still early today. What's everybody else? Goose! What's up? What's everybody else's plans for the day, unless you're at work or something like that and listening to me as you do things? I would like to be your background music on a daily basis. Because I like the company and, you know, hoping you like my company. And we could all be friendly companion friends. Hopefully sleep. That's fair. Lay here with a headache. Try to... Hey, Xenoblade. Brendan knows about Xenoblade.
Whoa, whoa. You hear that?
Oh, he moved.
Alrighty. Now we're having...
You missed! Gotta play 2 first, right? Beat 1 last week. Good, good, good. Work, and I hate everyone. At work, I hope. Not everyone here. We're all friendly. A lot of problems. Back to the pew-pews. I'm just trying to catch up with everybody. Reload! You have to slow down time to reload, guy. Oh, he moved over here. Okay. That'll get him.
Wiping the floor with you.
Something's ghosting us.
Get your light. One wasn't perfect in my opinion, but it got good. When it got good, it got good. True. Got him. To which I suggested alcohol to fix. Oh no. Is that person just up there and not coming downstairs? Cause do I have to go chase them? Cause I will. Oh! Whoopsie.
Don't leave anything behind that might be useful.
Oh, just in this guy's goo? Fantastic. Okay. Well, continue going up.
Show your face. Come on.
No sign of him now.
No sign of me now. Not until I shoot your ass. Hello.
Bullshit.
Raiders. I'm just trying to shoot you. Hello. Couple of rataways is always good to have. Whoops, that thing got in my way. Dog meat, please. Dog meat! Alright, so at least we know where they are.
Guys gotta be stirred up over nothing.
Did it do? Did it do?
Think you can hide?
Just gonna sit here and whack at each other here. Two can play that game, friend. I also have stim packs. God, he takes a lot of damage. Alright. Let's see. I drank the 3 bottles of whiskey I bought 2 weeks ago already. Oh, Jesus Christ. That seems like a lot. Mixed bag got worse also, of course. Yeah. All weekend. Tell them no. And a steamer chest because that's why we came up here in the first place. I don't need that because I already have a good tactical or hunting rifle. Okay. Back downstairs we go. Into exploration land. That's why I haven't bought more. I'm drinking too much. With the people you work with, I'm somehow not surprised. But it might be better to slow down just a little bit. Keep out. And if I don't... Oh, that's... I know what that is.
We're taking a big chance walking through the common. Just saying.
So, anybody not familiar with Fallout 4? Boylston Club. We're gonna go into the Boylston Club. I believe this is the club where everybody may have poisoned themselves to death after the bombs fell. Come on. Come on. You can, there you go. Dog meat doesn't make it, that's okay.
Second floor.
This is, so... Alright, let's check the terminal and see what they have to say. The rumor come out. That was not the right password. Not throw either. What about setup? Setup only has one. No. Okay, so tries reset. Let's try to find some shortcuts. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. There. 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 Alright. Not tasks. It's not crude. Not scour either. Could be heads, I guess.
Nice.
Nailed it. Keep out. It was probably in wet paint, honestly. Let's eject that tape and we'll add it. We'll listen to it when I'm done. It's called A Toast. Okay. The honor membership to the Boylston Club shall be extended to current and former presidents, vice presidents, senators, and justices of the United States, current and former governors and lieutenant governors of the Commonwealth of Massachusetts, the legitimate male heirs of members, other distinguished gentlemen of social or intellectual worth as nominated by the membership and willing to remit the annual fee of $500,000. So a big old boys club, that's what it was, of rich folk, or people of high standard. Let's see, October events, this is before the bombs fell. They had Canadian cigars, fat or fashion, members only tasting, and yeah, basically a sausage fest. Dummies really. Members only tasting with master tobacconist Richard Glazier. 16th of October, an evening with Lieutenant Governor Graham, 7 course is that fixed? I don't know. I'm not hoity-toity enough to know some of this shit. Dinner with spirits to follow. The Red Menace on the 21st. Wines of Asia, monthly tasting with sommelier Lincoln Thomas. And on the 30th, which they didn't get to, specially bent. A Memoriam Gala. Free food, open bar for members still able to make it. Final toast at midnight. So this, I guess they added that as the bombs were happening. So, here is a toast. Here's what they had to say.
It's closing time, gentlemen.
If any of you have changed your mind, it's time to go. James will see you out. Gentlemen, it has been an honor and a privilege. Before we drink, allow me to offer a final toast. To the world that was, mankind shall never see its like again.
That's what I had to say, and then as you can see, there is wine bottles, but there's poisoned wine. We can take the poisoned wine. We could even drink the poisoned wine and really not really have major bad effects from it. It basically does all the same things wine does. It's just poison. Why it doesn't do anything more damaging, I'm not quite sure. But they all had their poison wine together as friends and took their final bow, I suppose, is the best way to describe it. Could have opened that via the terminal, but who cares? We can do it just as easily this way. There it is.
Nice.
Money. You could have more money here for being
Stuff, don't you?
a
You never see the point. That time's long gone.
sure, but the money's. Oh no, pilot training is going well for one twin and very not well for the other. I wonder which one it was. God, you have to open the doors sometimes. All that stuff's jacked. These people are all dead. That guy still got his hat on. That's impressive. But yeah, that's the Boylston Club. Pretty dim. It paints a very sad picture of pre-war time. Honestly, I mean, obviously it was because, or not pre-war, during when the bombs fell. Obviously, it's terrible. You know, everything got nuked to shit, and some people just thought that was the best way to go about it. Come on, load faster. Oh, I know. I'm pretty sure I know which one is having trouble. Poor thing's got the brain capacity of a number 3 pencil. Well, I guess maybe she needed something to color with. That's weird. Still weird. Not really looking to fight that guy. This poor sucker got destroyed. Torn letter will read. You know how much I miss you, but it's... You know how much I miss you, but it's too dangerous. If you stay in Diamond City, at least I know you're safe. If your mind's really made up, then be careful. Travel at night, stick to the river, and whatever you do, don't go into the common. Which apparently didn't listen to because he's in common and he's dead. You can still joke about that one as an example of bad toddler. Yes, terrible toddler decisions. They just never know it at the time. Danger. This. If anybody wants to know why this is dangerous, if you're not familiar again with Fallout 4, we're about to show you because fucking why not? At Journey's End, follow Freedom's lantern. Yeah. If you're following the Freedom Trail, you're supposed to follow this path. No? But biggest problem about this out here is usually it's it's super mutant stuff. It's pretty wide open. It's basically a kill zone. But that is only half of your worry. Other half of your worry, outside of the radiation, is here. And I'm hidden, so it's not going to trigger, I don't think. But if we, because we're gonna need some area to run. That's why. That's why this is a problem. Big old super mutant behemoth named Swan, because he's wearing a swan from the pond. He is very upset. His spaghetti is highly upsetty. Ow! The good news is that, ow! Him being a super mutant behemoth, he's not exactly the sharpest tool in the shed. Oh! And neither am I. Woo! But he's dead. Little tough to kill, yeah, but not impossible.
Hey,
I'm gonna give you what's I gonna give her? That. She 45 now. Let's give her. Let's give her that. And we'll give her the 308s as well. enjoy.
Hey,
This better be worth it.
it's a hunting rifle with a lot of power. I think it'll be fine. Let's see. I'll take your power fist. Look at that thing. Thing'd be gnarly. Again, to get punched with that seems awful.
Now this is what I'm talking about. That must have hurt.
I mean, who all knows we're here still? Why is there fight music when there's no fight? That is the big problem. Also, there's nothing there, just a lot of radiation. They make it seem like there's something there, but there's not. And then the other place to go is here, which has a little bit of radiation, and by a little bit I mean a fuck ton. But this at least has the steamer chest. Oh, my radiation is too damn high. Edgar Swan, day 6, should have known something was wrong when they came back for more tests. Every bone in my body aches. I'm on edge all the time, jittery. Can barely write, but my mind's just racing. Damn it, what's going on? What'd they do to me? Day 1, that was after 6 days. That's true, you do save on dental work that way. That's a good bit of information. So I nipped a few cigs. Big deal. Smartasses may run this place, but they can't just do whatever they want. I got rights. Trial worked out for me in the end. They agreed to probation. I stay inside for a month, write something every day, and they'll bring me all the food and water I want. They think this is punishment? Sure beats scrubbing floors all day. Hydrating. Hi, troops. Good stuff. Radiation almost got us dead. No problem. So that big behemoth that we just tangled with was just some random guy back in the day that got in trouble, and then they sentenced him to probation, quote unquote. And what he didn't know is that they were doing tests on him. They turned him into a super mutant. Which I don't think they knew that at the time, but we've been there. What vault is that? Let's go to that vault. We haven't done any vaulting. Oh, is Park Street Station the one with vault something or other in it? Vault 114. Which one's that one? Did we do that one already? The only vault we've really been in besides ours is the one with... think that's when we got Nick. Yeah, that's the one. Let's try another vault. We've seen a few anyway. Just haven't been to any. I already got that treasure because we've been in there. We went in there a long time ago. And that's where we got our synth pal. Whoops. Xbox is sending me a message. What the fuck for? There's Vault 81. Bum, bum. Let's see. Was that the other one? DB technical? No, that's the. There's one in a school. I forgot exactly where it was, but it was in town, I thought. That's 81. We'll go there. There's some questing to do there, but. Move. The hell is everything? I found a couple of things and they're just not there anymore. That's glowing sea, that's not helpful. That's 111, that's where we came from. There's a one in the middle school, that's the one I wanted to go to. I forgot where the hell it was. Let's do Vault 81, fuck it. I feel like getting diseased. A lot of people was hanging outside this vault. Yeah, did you find something? In the guard tower? Of course it was. Nothing useful, but you found something anyway. Alden Middle School. That's the one we wanted to go to, but that's okay. We'll go to it probably next. Alright. Vault 81. Let's see. Watch out, dog. Can't turn that on. I guess it's already on. Open.
Hold it right there. Vault 81 security. I don't know where you got your hands on a working Pip-Boy, but you better start talking.
I am a working Pip-Boy, basically.
I got it in Vault 111.
Vault 111?
Yes, sir.
Haven't heard of that one yet. And what sort of business are you looking to take care of here in 81?
I just wanted to say hi.
Just looking to do a little trading.
Is that so? And you expect me to believe that? Oh, Overseer.
Who is it, Edwards?
Ma'am, some new Commonwealth traveler. Not one of our usual traders.
Well, if someone wants in, they can earn it like everyone else. Let me speak to them.
Alright.
Sorry about that. Officer Edwards here was just doing his job. I'm sure you can understand our need for caution.
No, that's fair.
For newcomers, we like to operate on exchange. You help us, we help you.
Sure. What do you need help with?
But I'm a fellow Vault Dweller. Can't you just let me in?
Excuse me, ma'am. Before you arrived, he did say he was from Vault 111. And he's in possession of a working Pip-Boy.
Hell yeah, dog.
Is that so? I'm going to allow it.
Nice.
Edwards, open the
Talking
door.
our way in.
Officer Edwards and I will meet you at the entrance. Everyone's working hard right now, Cal. Think I don't know that?
I hear you.
Just do the best with what
Maybe
you
you
can.
could see about
That's all
working
I'm
in
asking.
Dr. Penske's
Fine,
lab again.
I'll see what I can do. But you and I
No
both
way I
know
said
we
we're
can't
any
keep
more
going on
fun
like
than
this.
Sorry about that.
Alright.
As you'll soon see, we have a few maintenance projects underway. Gwen McNamara, Overseer. Welcome to Vault 81. We've never
Hi.
encountered a fellow Vault Dweller.
Well, now
Is
you
this
did.
Vault 111 you mentioned still operational?
Absolutely not.
It's more like a graveyard now. Almost no survivors.
Christ, I'm sorry. What happened there?
Cryo malfunction.
They had us cryogenically frozen in these pods, but something malfunctioned.
Oh my god. All those lives lost due to some malfunction? That's unacceptable.
Yeah.
I suppose we've been lucky. Here, we pride ourselves on having maintained a successful vault over these past 2 centuries. We'd like to be completely self-sufficient,
That's fair.
but there are certain resources we can't provide ourselves.
It's impressive.
I'm impressed you maintained a successful vault for so long.
Thanks. I owe it to the overseers before me.
That's
but
fair.
some here would disagree. A few believe opening the doors to the Commonwealth was a mistake.
Interaction is good.
Interaction is a good thing. The Commonwealth is improving.
So I've heard. But it's still got a long ways to go.
Yes.
Now, I have work to do.
Ma'am, what about his friend and the dog?
I'll allow it. Security is already extra mindful as it is. If
Nice.
He's lived this long in the Commonwealth. I'm sure he's chosen his friends wisely.
Not
If you need
really.
anything else, I'll be in my office.
I got 2 words on what I expect out of you. Best behavior.
Sure thing, Pop. Alright, now we are in another vault. This one seems to be working. Hey, Neil.
Hey,
So, we got a new visitor today.
Yeah.
Can't say anything, but man, I'd love to be out there.
Then go.
you should check it out. It's got a lot to offer these days.
Maybe someday. At the rate we're working these days, maybe sooner than later.
That's fair. Hard work pays
Hard
off.
work pays off. And you guys
Depending.
are maintaining the vault, right?
Trying to, at least. They say it's all the moving parts that have us working round the clock these days. Structurally, I guess 81 is still pretty sound. Vault Tech sure knew what they were doing when they set these places up. Well,
Yeah.
I don't want to keep you, and I gotta get back to work. Maybe I'll see you around.
Maybe. Yeah, I can't take any of that. That's still thievery, apparently.
Another outsider.
Hi, Miranda.
What they
You're
let you in for?
What's with the attitude?
What's with the attitude?
I don't trust outsiders. We didn't need your help before. We don't need it now.
I'm not here to
You
help.
never should have opened up the vault to your kind.
I'm a vault dweller.
I'm a fellow vault dweller.
I don't care where you're from. It's not here.
That's weird. It's weirdly tribal. Calm down.
If you're looking to do some trading, look for the depot.
You don't even have a
Access
name.
Just about anything you could need.
You're just security. Just for Star Trek, you'd be like the first one dead. You'd be wearing a red shirt and everything. Comfy, having fun there in your chair. No, can I go through here? Requires a terminal that's not here. Okay, well. Alright.
No signs of radiation. Impressive.
I'm clearly got some radiation. Okay.
You got guts wearing that pit boy in the Commonwealth. I can't believe someone hasn't tried stealing you.
Ash, there isn't a speck of dirt.
Dad joking time, man. We can do that. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Okay. What do a tick and the Eiffel Tower have in common? They are both parasites. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that one's bad.
Aaron's not going to like this.
Oh, goodness. Alright, this goes into the security office. That's Edwards.
Now that you made it in, we'll be keeping an eye on you. So do us all a favor and behave yourself.
Alright, fine. Nothing to say outside of that? That's cool. Okay.
Don't make me regret letting you in here.
Oh, calm down.
Hope that Pip-Boy belongs to you.
It did. Alright. Excuse me.
Hey, mister.
Hey.
Are you really from the Commonwealth?
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
I knew it. Hey, I can show you around the vault if you want. Just 5 caps.
5 caps. Sure.
Okay. Give me the tour, Austin. Here's the caps.
Yes! I gotta show you to Erin. She's gonna flip. Follow me. We'll start over here.
Let's go, Austin. Show me around, little guy.
This is the depot.
All right.
Combs family run it. Erin and I are best friends.
Best
My mom and
friends.
dad fight a lot, so I don't like to go in there when they're around. But if you need something, they're the ones that have it.
Makes sense. Fight about
do
what?
they fight about?
I shouldn't tell you this, but everyone says Mr. Combs is sleeping with Tina.
Damn!
Mrs. Combs doesn't know, but he's always leaving her to do all the work while he hangs out with Tina. Next stop, the Overseer.
What a dick.
I bet you killed a lot of strange things. Ooh, and raiders. I bet you fought raiders too.
Yeah, I fought raiders to acquire, well, my friend here. So tired. Well, rest? Question mark?
The Overseer's office is up there. They're busy up there, and they do not like to be bothered.
Fair enough.
She makes rules, but she's nice. I like her.
Forces rules.
Does she take care of people that break the rules?
Security mostly takes care of the people who break the rules, but she's in charge of all of the security officers. It doesn't happen very often. Next stop, the diner.
Alright.
Now we gotta go downstairs. That's where the diner is. Everybody eats there. Sometimes it gets real crowded. The Somersets are nice though. You'll like them. Hey, where are you going?
If it ever
This is
starts
the
acting
best
up,
part.
see Alexis. She'll fix it right up.
So apparently I failed this.
Hey, Austin.
Pretty good tour, right? The Overseer says I'm good with people. Way better than Gran. But I don't
Calvin's
know.
always looking
I
for
think
tools.
Gran's pretty good. At least with me, she is.
Fair enough. Do.
She's looking pretty bad in there.
Sorry about the maid whipping up a new batch of pies today. I heard Alexis promised one to Erin, and I know how you hate to disappoint the little ones.
Marcus William Somerset. Oh, don't you go on thinking you're so clever. Those pies are going to be for Calvin and his crew. Lord knows they could use a treat right now.
That's true. They do a lot of work.
Try telling that to Erin and breaking a little girl's heart. I didn't realize my wife was so cold-blooded.
Goodness.
Mark, I swear, over 40 years of marriage, you need to count your blessings you're still alive.
It's true.
You must be that new traveler Gwen met in.
Ah, hi.
It's always nice to see a new face around here.
Nice place.
Nice place you have here.
Why, thank you. Mark and I try to keep her tidy. The Sunshine Diner, we call her. If you need any food for the road or just feeling hungry,
Yeah.
you let me know. Our menu isn't quite as exotic as the Commonwealth.
That's fair.
But it'll do in a pinch.
It's probably safer food, honestly.
Do you run this place by yourself?
Heavens no, I'd be a wreck.
That's true.
My husband, Mark, he helps me. Though mostly with the tasting.
Let's see what you've got.
I never get anything done on an empty stomach.
Fair. Get some Blamco, get some bourbon. Good. Bubble gum, corn, gumdrops, mash, mute fruit. Purified water, sweet rolls, vegetable soups. Ooh, soup. Vodka and whiskey and wine. Which, as you can see, same properties as the poison wine. Really no difference.
Another new face in the vault, eh? What is it we're needing now, fella?
Just visiting, man.
I'm afraid that information's classified, sir. If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
Gwenny let in a good one. That sense of humor is just what this vault needs. The people here, they're a bit overworked these days.
It's true.
Some blame the Overseer. But it ain't Gwenny's fault. Poor girl. Just landed the right position at the wrong time.
Yeah. Be like that. Why, what's going on?
What's going on? Why are people so overworked?
Well, you live in the same place for 200 years. Time just takes its toll. Until the Overseer opened the vault to the traders, we were just slapping on one band-aid after the next. Now we're just scrambling to keep old 81 together.
Seems we're going well, I guess. She's doing her best.
I'm sure she's doing her best.
I know she is. She's a smart gal. And maintaining this bucket of bolts ain't easy.
That's true.
Well, I best be getting back to it. Don't want the old lady on me again.
Yeah.
62 years old and still fiery as ever.
It's true. Let's see.
It must be rough living out there.
It's a little rough living out there, but it's fine. How'd this thing get knocked over already?
Ooh.
Thanks, Horatio. I love it. I didn't think I'd ever make it in with the hours I've been working.
But you did, and now you look completely refreshed.
Yeah.
Just remember, a couple months and you come back and see me again.
Couple months?
Off with you. Get some rest.
No promises there, but I'll try. What I wouldn't give for some real time off.
Truth.
I was hoping you'd stop by.
Hi.
Now I know from experience that Commonwealth shows no mercy when it comes to hair. So, how about a trim?
You been outside?
You've been outside of the vault?
Quincy, born and raised.
Oh.
My mother, may she rest in peace, she was a doctor. Imagine her surprise when she learned I'd rather cut hair than stitch people up.
Yeah.
But enough about me.
It'd be like that, man.
About that hair of yours.
Quincy.
Did you say you were from Quincy?
Sure did. Looks like I was one of the lucky ones, too.
Yeah.
Last I heard, gunners had taken her over.
And destroyed it. Any news?
Heard any good rumors?
They say Holt is running around on his wife. Apparently, he and Tina DeLuca are secretly getting together.
Ooh.
Never mind about them. Your hair is a disaster. You have to let me fix it.
Sure.
Yeah, all right.
All right. Let's see what the Commonwealth has to work with. Just have a seat.
Imagine this disappointment when I don't change my hairstyle at all. Hydrating. Doing great. Right? And ready. Geiger counter. Yeah. Midlife or balding. Boot camp. That's all fucked up. Not bad. Okay, I see. Same thing, but it's a little longer in the back. Oh, nice. Lust, there's foe. Dawn. Very fancy. Cupcake. Zombrex. Hell of a name. Jackdaw. Adonis. Ooh, fancy. Bella. Fallout. Red Robin. Right. Camisado. Apache 13. Obscura. Greaser. Right. Gamma Dreams all messed up. The Foe. No, I don't like that. Apache 02. No. 52. Not bad. Hysteria, Obscura Hair. Again. Haunting. Zack. Which is the same as Haunting. It's one's the Black Bullet. They put any new facial hair? Man's Man. Fashion show for the discerning apocalyptic man about town. Yes. Like Lust hair? Wasn't bad. I'm gonna keep that. Let's go style. Let's try the like Lust. Where is that? You like this one? Or you like this one? You sure you didn't like Sparks? Sparks is great. I like my regular hair.
Ready for a new hairstyle?
No.
I guess that's a no.
This strain is doing quite well.
Who is talking?
Discoloration.
Doctor.
Cellular plant structure.
We got a barber here if you need it.
I'll be damned if that whole
Yeah? I'll have to remember to drop off that lamp.
Hi, Dr. Pensky.
Excuse me, Dr. Pensky.
It's hard not to take my work home with me, but I promised Austin.
It's good. I like the color. The color's great. I'm glad they have that here in this game, unless it was a mod. Either way.
If you want a good meal, see Maria at the cafeteria. She'll hook you up.
Test group A14-1. Week 1. Germination was fast, seeds have sprouted and are healthy. Radicals and hypocotyls appear strong. Initial examination of cells appears normal. Say 3. Well, continue to grow normally and will be ready for transplant. Roots appear healthy and are steadily growing. That's good. All seedlings have successfully transplanted. Growth continues to appear healthy. Water intake is normal. And B02-3. Slow, only 50% of seeds have sprouted. Radical is barely showing. I have my doubts on the other half. This group does have a higher chance of failure due to the radiation exposure. That's a shame. Initial 50% of seeds initially sprouting have continued to show signs of growth. An additional 25% have also started to sprout. I will continue to observe the remainder. I lost B02-3.02, 3.05, 3.06, and 3.08 to overwatering. These seedlings utilize far less water than previous hybrids, a potential benefit, but I'll need to monitor them closely for proper hydration. Makes sense. Transplanted B02-3.01, 0.8, and 0.10 and 0.15. The others have not formed a strong enough root bed to safely move. No further seeds have sprouted since week 2. That's a shame. So the strong ones are super duper strong, and then the other ones are just kind of not good at all. What else is down here?
Yes?
Another radio on? Where do all these radios keep coming from? Bathroom? Do-do-do-do.
What can I get you today?
Nothing. Let's follow this way.
Is that your Pip-Boy?
Yes. God damn it.
You should stop by and see Horatio while you're here.
I did.
Can't imagine you come across many Bobbers in the Commonwealth.
Got a schoolroom that has ammo in it. A little weird. But I get it. That goes to the reactor. We don't need to go there yet.
I can't wait
No.
till I don't have to go to school anymore.
I know, right?
Austin.
Someday, I'm gonna check out the Commonwealth. If my grand lets me.
Yeah, well.
Dr. Pensky.
It's good to be out of the lab.
True. Alright, well. Let's know where they are.
You're that Commonwealth traveler, aren't you?
Yeah, that's me.
I hope you don't have anything that needs fixing. I really don't feel like working.
Whoa! A real
Oh, Aaron's a little girl. Okay.
You dress funny.
I dress like a captain.
Hey, pal.
Excuse me, mister. Have you seen my cat?
Your cat, no.
I think he's left the vault. I saw him run by me when I got here.
Left the vault? Oh, please bring him back. Please.
It's a future based on an alternate reality, so nothing really super progressed differently outside of like the 50s. Instead of going the way we went, they went like all atomic. So instead of having like microchips and stuff like that, all the computers still were big.
I'll find him for you.
Thank you.
The
His name is Ashes. He's the sweetest little gray cat. I just
cars are the reason the cars explode so huge is again it's like a fusion, like there's a fusion way to get around. It's really weird. It's funky. So they didn't really progress culturally either. A lot.
I hope nothing's happened to him.
Hello, Holt.
So you're the new guy. I heard we let someone into the vault. How long do you plan on sticking around?
Long enough. Why?
Why do you want to know?
I'll ask the questions. I'm the one that lives here. I have a right to know.
Long enough to have a good look around.
Well, hopefully that means not long. We
You got a
can take
problem,
care of
motherfucker?
ourselves here in 81. We don't need to be letting in every stray traveler that comes our way.
Yeah?
Hey, Holt.
Whatever you want, forget it. I can't be bothered with it right now.
I have a perfectly capable husband who refuses to be of any use.
That's what I've heard. Common bathroom.
Hope that Pip-Boy belongs to you.
Of course it does. Why wouldn't
Nice
it?
Pip-Boy.
Thanks, friend.
And if it ever starts acting up on you, see Alexis. She'll fix it.
Whose room
right
is
up.
this? I actually need those. Out of the way! Alright, whose room is this? Happy Halloween! Why do you have Jet in here? Why is there a beer bottle? Person likes to party, whoever lives here.
Calvin's always looking for tools.
Yeah. Alright, here's the doctor's office.
Welcome.
Hey, how you doing, Dr. Forsyth?
I hope I'm not being presumptuous.
No.
But I'd like to ask you a favor.
Oh,
Do you mind
okay.
donating some medical samples? Even just a blood sample.
Sure.
Sure, you can have some blood.
Excellent. Just have a seat, and I'll draw some blood.
Where am I sitting?
Sit there. This'll only take a sec. There. Hardly hurt a bit, eh? Thank you. This will be a great help. Now, I need to get these prepared immediately.
Hello, Dr. Forsyth.
I've heard some doctors out there specialize in facial reconstruction. I can't imagine attempting surgery in those conditions.
Everybody's in these jumpsuits is just in this vault thing. This wasn't everyday wear usually, but you also don't see a lot of different bodies in this game either, honestly. So it is weird.
You're that wanderer from the Commonwealth. I'm Rachel.
Yeah.
I assist Dr. Forsyth.
I can see that.
Are you sick or injured?
No.
Do you get a lot of patients in the vault?
No. The people of this vault are surprisingly healthy.
Weird.
That's all. I have work to do.
How? If you don't have patience, how do you have work to do? Tiles? No. Super?
Yes.
Yes. Gwen McNamara. Health. Excellent. Okay. Childhood bronchitis resulted in susceptibility to respiratory infections, but apparently that doesn't happen. Prescribed steroidal anti-inflammatory inhaler for emergency use. Mark Somerset. General health poor. He has survived 2 bouts of pneumonia. Prognosis of surviving another is doubtful. Suffers from ulcers and kidney disease. Well, that's a shame. Dr. Priscilla Pinsky. Health good. Beginning to show signs of arthritis. Has a family history of dementia, but shows no signs of it. Generally refuses even mild treatments. That's fair. Robert DeLuca. General health poor. Multiple addictions to chems. Got cleaned once for 2 months before relapsing. Shows signs of cardiac weakness and memory loss.
Hope what you're doing there is gonna help.
The other thing? Oh, load holotape. I don't need a load holotape at all. This back room. It's like a surgery room. Fantastic. More housing downstairs. Okay, this
I tell
is.
you, as long as Maria's around,
Yep,
ain't no one in this vault gonna go hungry.
that's fair. Talked to you before. A vase. It looks like an urn. Across the way. Who are
Yes?
you? Nah, don't talk to me. Let's see.
You got guts wearing that big boy in the car. I can't believe someone hasn't tried to steal it.
Katie.
Oh, you're that new traveler. You must have had so many adventures out in the Commonwealth.
Yeah. Every waking moment.
Every waking moment's an adventure out there.
Oh my. I knew it. My kids would love to hear some of them.
Yeah, I
Would
bet.
you be willing to talk to my class?
Sure.
I'd be glad to talk to them.
Marvelous. Stop by whenever class is in session.
Sweet.
I'll just stop what I'm doing and turn the class over to you.
I'm good. Glad you fell asleep. You probably needed it.
Hey, Katie.
This will be a rare day indeed. Just hope the kids behave.
Fair. Alright. Nobody in there. Nothing going on. That way's back up.
You're still here?
Nope.
Pip-Boy ever act up on you? Mine's been glitchy lately.
I heard we had a traitor in today.
Hey, Holt.
I hope you don't have anything that needs fixing. I really don't feel like working.
You never feel like working, Holt, because you're a lazy dick.
Don't want any trouble in 81.
It's bathroom.
Huh?
Why is this door open? There's our reactor.
Hey, outsider? Do
Yeah.
me a favor. If my good-for-nothing brother asks you for Jet, tell him to buzz off.
Sweet, no problem.
All right.
Look, he's a junkie, but he's getting careless. If he gets caught, we're both in trouble. And as much as I'd like to leave this canned paradise, that's not how I want to go.
Well,
If he's addicted, you should try to help him get clean.
I think I haven't tried. I locked him in his room for a week. It wasn't 2 days before he was using again. Now I admit, I've got my own share of the blame here. Bobby gets his chems from me, and I keep him on a short leash. But not anymore. I'm cutting off his useless ass.
You good?
Good. That's the first step to helping your brother.
Should have done it a long time ago. But things ain't easy around here.
Hey, Tina.
Maybe after this, Bobby will finally listen to me and we'll both get the hell out of here.
Hey, the outsider. You lost? No trick?
Just looking around, man.
Just taking a look around.
Well, only the old generators to see down here. Oh, and hey, if you got any jet on you, I may be willing to take it off your hands.
Naps are good.
Say 75 caps?
Not a dealer, man.
I'm not a dealer. I don't sell drugs.
Hey, forget I asked. Seriously. And if you could keep this little conversation under wraps, I'd appreciate it. Just don't let Tina know. She'd be all over my ass.
Bobby.
Oh man, I need a fix.
Do you need help?
Tina.
Fix this, fix that. Never ends. Good thing we have old Rusty. Nothing would ever get done around here.
Fair enough. Especially since I work at 5 a.m. You gotta be, that's too early.
Leave me alone. I'm just trying to relax.
Please direct any maintenance requests to Mr. Toluca.
He is one.
Handled in the order they were received.
So you're programmed for vault maintenance?
An astute observation. I assist Mr. DeLuca with reactor maintenance.
Okay.
Tending to the heart of the vault.
As you should.
He prefers to supervise while giving me the privilege of fulfilling the tasks.
Angie, I should stop. Yeah. You gonna copy my color? You should. Sounds selfish, dog.
I don't know. He sounds pretty selfish to me.
Codswallop. Mr. DeLuca ensures I tend to his sister's every need as well. He is quite generous when it comes to her.
Hi, old Rusty.
Is it a little crowded in here, or is it just me?
No, it's crowded. By design.
Hi, Tina.
I never should have gotten him started on Jet.
No, you shouldn't have.
Hey, Bobby.
Sick of working. Is this day almost over?
You work in the reactor, guy. It's never over. Old Overseer's Terminal, okay. Not Hyperlight. Not electrical.
That's it.
Displeased! Not copy perhaps, but alter my shade towards that a bit. Either way, sounds good to me. You're acknowledging that you are an authorized user or technician. 1000%, I prefer what I have now to overnights. For what I have now, wait. Debutvu. Ha! Ha ha ha! I'm gonna vault Vault 81. I'd like to thank you for accepting your background in academic and applied medical research will make you a capable leader to Vault 81 science staff, and your administrative background gives you the unique ability to lead and manage the general population as well. Critical research opportunity. Confidential. Overseer eyes only. Okay, prime directive. Surviving is good. Yes, it is, Aniv. I was asking broadcaster because he made a disgusted sound about. Let's see what you said. I mean, I don't care as long as they're paying, dog. Like, but I'm generally more awake at night. Obviously. For whatever reason, it's always been easier to get going in the dark rather than in the bright ass mornings and shit. But that's just me. I'm weird. Yeah, and you're typically watching them until 3, so shut up. General fallacy, really. If you go home, right? Because an overnight shift typically starts at 10, and so you can get home by 6, 7. You can probably get some sleep in if you go and do that. If you go home immediately and sleep, you can still be up by 2. Still have most of the afternoon. Or you could do some shit after you're off work into the morning and still have, a life that way. So, just depends on who's in your life, what you can do with friends, and what time you have off, and how you can manage it. Still doable. Infectious disease and antibodies. Okay, so they were working with diseases and antibodies and trying to figure out ways to cure them. I don't really care about all this. Big brain best working strat is win the lottery, don't work ever, and just have your own schedule? Yeah, exactly. Plus, not everyone needs 8 hours to feel rested. Some are better off with 6 and do the same things. It's true. Plus, not everyone butts 8 hours. It's true. Butting for 8 hours is kind of difficult. To feel res butted. Some are butter off on 6. Butt spot, you really put it in perspective, honestly. I'm glad that you're here. As it should, really. Where do I need to... Where's the... Hello? Where's door? What am I doing? I'm not doing that. Short stories, I need that. Here, kitties, the things outside. I preferred running errands after I got off at 8 a.m. when I worked nights. Less people... That's true. See, rest from 4 or 5 at night and nap. Rest in increments through the day. 4 to 5 hours, right. Not a lot that I've noticed, honestly. Alright, so what time is it? 4 to 5 butts. Like butts. What time is it right now? Alright, so let's go 8 hours into the future. And see if we can catch that classroom thing.
The work never ends in Vault 81.
Recently I've tried napping and I'll get maybe 20 minutes. Maybe 20 minutes. Yes. 8 hours in real time.
Dr. Forsyth and Rachel have plenty of medical supplies to get you stocked up.
Seeds. I'll need more seeds.
Your friend there looks like she's looking for a fight.
She might be looking for a fight. I don't think you want to fight her either, because that'd be bad for you.
When your numbers get over 10, you carry the extra to the next column.
Yeah.
Would you like to tell the students one of your stories now?
Hell yeah, let's do it.
I'd be glad to.
Wonderful. The kids are so excited.
Children, listen up.
We have a guest today who
Woo!
is going to tell us stories about the Commonwealth.
Did you ever fight a Deathclaw?
Oh yeah, yeah.
One of the Minutemen helped me kill one once.
Cool. What happened?
A group of raiders had my friend Preston trapped.
But you rescued him, right?
Of course. Why are we upside down in your chest area, child?
Preston showed me where to find some power armor I could fix.
Power armor! Wow.
Yeah. And the Deathclaw jumped up out of the ground.
Ready when the Deathclaw crawled out. Good thing I had that power armor.
That sounds scary.
Why?
Preston and I kept shooting until it was dead.
I bet that took lots of bullets.
Thank
Oh,
you
yeah.
so much for that story. Children, say thank you.
Thank you.
And we have a thank you gift for you.
A gift? Hell yeah, dog. Grognak. Alright. If I can mind too, I'm still doing because I'm just too tired. That's fair. I had so many stressful dreams and midway through Cool Dream sucks because I'm never able to like go back. Like I know some people that can, but I can never go back into the dream or into the same dream like ever whenever I remember them. So I'm like, oh, that was a cool dream, but it's gone now because here I fucking am awake, right? So that's always kind of lame.
Katie.
Oh, you're that new traveler. You must have had so many adventures out in the Commonwealth.
Yeah.
I think you gave those kids enough to be excited about for months.
Poor Ashes. He must be so
Austin.
scared. Gran says I'm a bottomless pit when it comes to food.
Child.
Well, hello.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey, pal.
Mom says it's too dangerous to play outside.
So I can't remember them. Can't remember. Yeah. I can't remember most of my dreams. I don't even know if I'm dreaming most of the time. I would assume I am, because people do that. But like, that's just never stays there.
Huh? Poor Erin. Her cat got loose in the Commonwealth.
Her cat didn't get far.
Need to check the water pumps again. The water smells funny.
I mumble in my sleep? How dare you? I'm just having a really quiet conversation amongst my self. Thanks, Moopot. Doing the Lord's work.
Hybridization. It's got to be
Good old
long.
bruh.
Hello, hold. Whatever you want, forget it. I can't be bothered with it right now.
You can't be bothered with anything ever, guy.
Our Commonwealth guest, welcome to the depot. And pardon the clutter, I don't get much time to tidy up these days.
Didn't notice.
Even notice.
Thanks for being polite. Let me know if there's something I can get for you. I've got a little bit of everything lying around here.
Yeah.
When you're dealing with items that are all over 200 years old, work just accumulates like crazy.
That's true.
Some days it's all I can do to keep my head above water. But you probably don't want to hear about all that. Let me know if you want to take a look.
Work by yourself, or?
Do you run this place by yourself?
Well, there's my husband Halt, but once you need him, he's nowhere to be found. I swear the cat is more help than he is.
That's true. Why do you say that?
Why do you say that?
I really shouldn't get into it.
No, no, no. Tell me.
It's all right. You can tell me.
Halt's just changed. He's never around, always claiming he has some errands to run. Back when we first
Sleepwalking.
met,
I sleepwalked. Quiet, lady. I sleepwalked. Well, apparently I used to do it a lot within my house or within my grandfather's little apartment that he had. Never doing anything normal or anything weird either. Just kind of wandering around the room and then falling back asleep. I did, however, when I was, how old was I? About 6? 6 or so. Sleptwalked out of the house at about midnight, 12:30. Sleptwalked out of the house, down to my friend's house about 2-3 houses down, and proceeded to knock on the door. They were none too thrilled about having to then pick me up, carry me back home, and explain to my parents that I had gotten out and knocked on their door. Apparently I was dreaming about some giant shark thing. I don't know why. But there I was. Didn't get me. Dreamed that I was trying to open a tote. Yeah, got it. It was fantastic. What a great story. Fell asleep in my bed and woke up on the couch and apparently... Alright, here's a weird one. So, after my grandmother had her stroke in 2012, I got a job working at Sears. It wasn't super duper like tiresome work, but I was just exhausted that day. It's probably going through one of my bits of insomnia where I just can't sleep for more than an hour or two. Anyway, I came home and I was sitting out on the couch watching TV for some reason, and next thing I know, I'm in bed. Getting up out of bed, pants off. Just off. Don't know why. Don't remember getting up. Didn't live with anybody. I was by myself. So apparently at some point during that afternoon, I had fallen asleep on the couch, walked into my room in some state of blah, removed my pants, and gotten into bed. I hope that's what happened anyway. The only other thing that might have happened was that I got abducted by aliens. They did their thing with the in the backside area, and just weren't nice enough to put my pants back on. Who knows, right? So I just have to assume that I walked from the couch to my bed, took off my pants, and went to sleep. Please be real. I don't know. So that was the last time I've sleptwalked. Very exhilarating stuff.
The end. He actually taught me everything I know when it comes to fixing things. He'd spend every minute he could with me, and of course Erin after we had her. Now it's like we don't exist, and every conversation we have is a fight.
Talk to him?
Have you talked to him about it?
I've tried, but he won't listen to me. He's always saying he doesn't have time.
You'll get past this. Marriage can be hard work.
Yeah.
He'll come around.
I hope you're right.
Hey V, welcome in with your Constantinople shenaniganery.
Enough about me. I should get back to work. But let me know if I can help you.
But fantastic.
What do you sell?
Odds and ends. A bit of everything, I suppose. But no weapons.
No weapons.
Only security guards carry weapons around here.
I might be interested in buying or something.
Great.
Yeah, what do you got? Yeah. So you... What? Alright, I need help here. Somebody... Where's he banking time? I don't know, Anna, but I don't need you that. I'll deal with you in a second. Anybody that was listening just now to what the conversation I just had with this lady? What did she just say? She's got odds and ends of all varieties and stuff. But no weapons. Because only security guards carry weapons. What the fuck is that then? What the fuck is that then? If you don't sell weapons, and only security guards are allowed to have weapons, the fuck is this? What is this? This is a sniper rifle. It's got a scope, it's a rifle, and it double shoots, apparently. You lie to me! You lie to me, lady! No wonder your husband's cheating on. That's not true. Husband's cheating on her because he's a dickhead. But who programmed this? Bethesda, you fucked up again. Those are kind of cool. I just don't have anything to wear it with. Blah, blah, bobby pin. I can't even. Well, I can't. Should I buy it? Should I buy the gun? Do I need the gun? It does pretty good damage, but I think my other one does better. Oh, it's Fat Man. It does 154 and 54. That's for the Power Fist. Nice. 20 there. This was 67 from this. See, don't really need it. Fight Club, you don't talk about Fight Club. I just want to know why, if you can't sell weapons, the hell is that then? You liar. Alright, let's buy some ammo though, because I need ammo. I always need ammo. There we go. Missiles I'll take as well. And I'll try to sell you some stuff, like, I don't know, jet or something. Got a good bit of that. Got a bunch of Mentats. I'll probably just keep 10 of those. Mute Fruit I'm going to keep. That's mine. Poison Wine, no. Psycho, no, keep the one. Rad-X, I don't know. Probably need it. Yeah, I'll sell you some Rad-X. Keep 20 of those. Let's see. Clip the lady being a liar. Good. About Club Penguin. We don't talk about Club Penguin either. They're the devil. Oh, you can't afford that. Alright, go back to the Mentats. Here we go. Yep, fuck it. Who cares? I'm just taking all their money. It's mine now. I want sushi, but you always want... Yes, you always want sushi. Just get it.
You should stop by and see Horatio while you're here. Can't imagine you come across many barbers in the Commonwealth.
You don't, really. What is this?
Careful, outsider.
Oh, it's the overseer's room. Okay.
Have you been down to medical to
Ah!
see Dr. Forsyth yet?
Yes.
He told me he's very interested in meeting you.
Excuse me, Overseer.
Feel free to make the most of the services we offer while you're here.
Okay.
Probably gonna need some sort of sealant. Overseer will be happy about that.
Overseer's terminal, we can crack that. Sushi does get expensive. Might try to get Miss Mom that we should get some Pokeballs. What kind of Pokemon do you like to put in your Pokeballs? But I don't know if she'd be down for that since we already ordered Trapinch. That's weird. Isn't that like a bug? It's a bug, isn't it? Disgusting. Could have went with a fish one, or fuck's sake, a Miltank, or a chicken one. There's a lot of that. There's a lot of birds. Why would you go with that? Ugh. Bottom, like you. No. One instance. How about no? Well, nope, not forget either. Well, that's still gross. Be just covered in dirt. Yeah, but you're just a terrible person, Chad, so who cares? Depends on the day. So mushrooms are also gross. Potatoes are, yeah, I can peel that though. You need to peel the Trapinch? Huh. That's why we can't have nice things. Okay, dud removed. No. Dud removed. Dud removed. Shit. Potatoes, beets, carrots, onions, leeks, mushrooms, all kinds of good stuff. True. Dud removed. Dud removed. Give me my trice back. Thank you. Jesus. Alright, we whittled it down. Let's try hunted in there. Okay. Supply requests. Mute fruits. Mute fruit crates. We want 3. This is all fulfilled. Pending, we got fusion cores. I actually could give you that. Maintenance request. Second floor atrium vent. Vent has been leaking. Need to investigate shaft for integrity. May need to replace bad section, but hopefully you can get by with a patch job. We hope. Main entry level corridor. Pipes are suffering from corrosion. Needs welding and sealant. Sections of flooring may need to be replaced. We'll need to take a closer look behind the scenes to investigate the extent of the damage. Entry. Sealant must be giving way for concrete base as water is building up amongst wiring in the floor. Need to find a solution for resealing and water removal. Ugh, it's a lot. To read. About your repairs. Anti-Commonwealth people, blah, 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 blah. Well, at least she likes to write.
Hope what you're doing there is gonna help.
It's not. Unfortunately. Undamaged American flag. I should steal that. I'm a veteran. I should get it, right? According to the lore in this game, like, did serve his country. I don't need to talk to you.
Damn it. She's holding that wrench.
Hello, Overseer.
Take time to look around. You'll have the full run of the place.
Alright, fine. You know what? Let's help people here.
Where did that boy get to? Austin? Austin Lingo.
Stay out of trouble.
That's not good.
Ah, you'll do perfectly.
I'm sorry?
I'm in need of a willing test subject to try this new strain of fruit I've created.
Sure. I'll give it to me. Why the fuck not?
Sure. I like fruit.
Excellent. Just tell me how it tastes and how it makes you feel. Now, where did I put that Geiger counter?
Inventory into aid, and then get the fresh mute fruit, which is up here. Fresh is under F. Delicious.
Dr. Pensky.
Did you try the fruit? Tell me, how was it?
Good.
It was good. No adverse effects.
I knew it. This is good progress. I'll have to start a new batch right away.
Hell
Since
yeah.
you've been so helpful, maybe you can help out in another capacity.
Sure.
You see, I need these plants to conduct my studies, and they take some special nourishment, especially the carrots.
Okay.
If you could keep an eye out for fertilizer while you're out in the Commonwealth,
Gotcha.
I'd be more than happy to compensate you for your efforts.
Fertilizer. Gotcha.
Sure, I can do that.
Really? Great. I was dreading having to put in another request to the Overseer.
Fair enough.
Just bring by whatever you can find whenever you have the time.
Excuse me, Dr. Pensky.
Oh dear, I seem to have misplaced one of my instruments. Where could it be?
Uh-oh. Hopefully the dementia thing's not kicking in. That'd be bad.
Nice Pip-Boy.
Thanks.
If it ever starts acting up on you, see Alexis. She'll fix it right up.
If you need a doctor, Forsyth and Rachel are down in the medical center. They can patch you up.
Some of our residents aren't as thrilled.
Alright, I need to probably go see the doctor again, but we're gonna look at that cat. You're an adorable, lovely young lady. But I'm gonna steal your glasses. Shwip. And I saw, when I was trying to fix my, what? You're not gonna stop me. I'm gonna get new ones. You'd have to go see the eye doctor first. Which I've been needing to do for a couple months now, but that's fine.
If you want a good meal, see Maria will get with you.
What was I saying though?
Incident on my watch.
Oh yeah, when I was trying to fix the stupid reactive thing down there, I saw your little bat guy, girl. Cause I can. It's cute. It's adorable. Come on. We're just going outside. Just going outside. Just fuck out there. Oh, it's raining. Oh, good. Blind as a bat, and that's why it needs glasses. So, either way. Whew. Take that! Got him! Oh God, we got raided! Hi, Riz! Hi! Thanks for the raid! Welcome, friends! I am super surprised! The stars have landed! Oh God! We love stars, we love cosmos, we love craziness. Am I winning? Oh, yeah, I haven't. Hey, listen, I haven't died yet today. Which is probably the biggest plus I've got out of everything so far. Oh, I like that one with all the stuff in. That's cute. That's cute. I like that. But thank you. Welcome in. Calm down, Storm. You're very loud. Okay. But thank you. Welcome in. My name's Reaver. SNW. Most people just say Snow. I'm a snowman. I'm Snowman Reaper. I don't know why I was made this way, but I am. I'll find out one day, but want to welcome you in. I do everything all the time. Right now we're doing Fallout 4. Later on tonight we're probably going to be doing Guardians of the Galaxy. I've been switching off between those two. They're both very good games. But I'm glad that you're here today. Snow Dad, also that. I am also known as that sometimes. But yes, let's have some fun, shall we? Don't mind the storm. It's very loud. But we're just looking for a cat right now, and then we're going to go back to the vault where we need to put it. Hello, cat. Well, I've already tempted fate.
Ashes, go home. Aaron misses you.
Yeah, apparently I'm a cat whisperer. What the? What? Alright, now... I mean, I've already killed everything out here. I don't really care. Hi, dog meat. Let's go. Hope your guys' Friday is going well. Mine has been... Well, I woke up late, and then we came and did this, so... This has been my day so far. And, I'm pretty happy with it. I'm pretty happy with it. You know? Everything's been going pretty good. Back into our vault. So we can talk to our friends. Do 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 do. Doodly doo 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 doo. Still can't open that
If
door.
you're looking to do some trading, look for the depot.
Okay.
Alexis has just about anything you can need.
Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Oh God.
Work never ends in Vault 81.
The hell was that?
Everything's under control.
everything is probably not under control. That's usually something somebody says when things are about to go tits up. Which I never understood that saying. I'm sure it's something. It is a chill place. Don't mind Anib. That's a bot. He's trying to learn, or she, or it. It is trying to learn how to talk via you, the chat. So talk, and maybe it'll learn something. We don't know. This place is cool. A chill place indeed. The chillest probably that you'll find for miles around. Miles around. If you feel the need, you can join the Discord. We like the people. It's a little slow going, but we I found it. Calm down. But yeah, I'm always open to suggestions there.
Austin got himself bit by a mole rat.
That's not
so now
good.
they got us cooped up in here to watch Aaron. It's ridiculous.
You really gonna make me dad joke in front of all these people? Oh, that shouldn't be one of the first things they see. All right, well, dad joking. Let's do it. Let's get dad joked out of the way. Who likes dad jokes? I'm the best example. More of us. True enough. I'll give you that. Let's see. No, that one's not that funny. Let's see. My landlord told me we need to talk about my out-of-control heating bill. And I told him, you know, my door's always open. Thank you. Thank you. I'm here for hours upon hours on the day. No cursing. Really? No cursing? Let's do that. Hey, Soggy, how you doing, bud? Zero Mookin. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the... That's exactly what you came here for. I mean, you should know better. Every time you come in here, it's dad joke time or some random goofiness. But, you know.
Ashes!
Yeah, I found your cat. Hooray, we did it!
I was so worried about him.
No, you didn't tell me this one.
You're welcome.
I'm so glad he's safe.
It's a fusion core. You probably should have gave that to Dr. Pinsky. She's been looking for like 3 of those things.
And I bet
If you
Mom's
need
gonna
something,
make me give
ask
you a bath.
Alexis. I can't make heads or tails of her story.
Hey, hold.
I know,
You're still
I
here?
don't like it either. But I'm just happy you're back.
Alright, so apparently the kid got... You might have, honestly. I just don't remember.
Everything's under control.
Who's looking pretty bad? Where's the doctor's office? I've forgotten where the doctor's office is. It's this way.
What the hell do these people do to them that they keep breaking?
It's this way and down. Is it downstairs? I think it's downstairs. Let's go down here. Yeah, I found it.
You have to do something, Jacob.
What is
I'm
happening?
running the test as fast as I can, Priscilla. I can't treat Austin until I know
What
is
is happening? What is this?
If you need
Oh!
help, let's get a look at you.
Stranger will have to wait your turn. We have an emergency here. Austin got bitten by a mole rat.
Oh, that's
Isn't that
not
enough,
good.
Jacob? There can't be that many mole rat diseases or toxins.
Rachel is examining the mole rat.
What's the difference between a good dad joke
But these aren't ordinary
and a
mole
granddad
rats.
joke?
Who knows what kind of diseases they
Uh,
carry. Because he's just a child,
Ah!
it's affected
Put that away.
more severely.
Dr. Forsyth, please.
I have no idea.
I found something that might help Austin.
Bobby!
Hold on, Priscilla. What is it, Bobby?
Yeah.
You know that door Austin found? He found it because of me.
Okay.
Private
Moobot, we just did that a while ago, but thank you for trying to pimp out my Discord.
Get to the point, Bobby. What did you find in that place?
It's like a whole extra vault in there, half ruined and caved in. There was this terminal there. So I started.
A generation. God damn it, Soggy.
Notes and stuff about using
I've
drugs.
cursed because of you.
But they also said that they used them to make vaccines and treatments.
A secret vault.
Shoot.
Good Lord, I've never heard of such a thing.
Bobby, you're a genius. A junkie genius. There might be a cure for whatever Austin got from that mole rat somewhere in that place. You there. How would you like to do Vault 81?
Why are you being quizzed by your mom? Look, I'll do what I can to save the kid. What needs to be done?
I was hoping I could count on you. Bobby here will show you where he keeps his secret stash. There is a chance that somewhere in there is a cure for Austin. If you find it, bring it to Dr. Forsyth. And for Austin's sake, please hurry.
Follow me.
Napoleon Dynamite? Ooh, I can't read. Napoleon Dynamite fist pump gift goes here. Yeah,
Dr.
well...
Forsyth, be quick and find that cure.
Alright, well...
Dr. Forsyth.
Sure. Where am I going again?
I'm so scared of this.
Not this way.
The outsider returns.
Let's go, dude. I don't know where we're going to save the kid, but let's go. Do I need my gun? I have my gun. It pew-pews. Oh! You having a fun little outing, huh? Alright, well, thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the raid. You're amazing. You're fun. You're fantastic. And you're full of energy and spunk. And God, I admire that. I wish I had that in me. Anyway, with Risk leaving, if any of you are also leaving, feel free to keep me in mind. Drop a follow. You know, I'm here a lot. I like all of you and all sorts of people. We like having fun here. And there's a good chance I'm probably playing something you want to see. I play a lot of shit. Finally made emotes and Twitches. Man, it takes a little while, Soggy. It'll take a little while before... But after a while, dude, don't worry about it. You'll get instant like that. But it takes a little bit for you to get there. So, don't get too mad. You'll get them, and then eventually it'll be instant. And you don't have to worry about this stuff anymore. Alright, dude. Oh.
What's taking so long?
Open the door. Thank you. Okay. Kid, you're doing so many drugs that you had to hide them here? Jesus. Alright. There's no dinosaurs, though. If I open the door and get on the floor, I won't find the dinosaur because there's none here. Why do I know that name? Alright, let's try to be quiet. There's a way to do this without getting bit.
Pretty quiet around here.
Good.
Be a good time to catch up on some slave.
Yo, psst. Hold. Psst.
What is it?
Stay there.
Leaving me behind. It's your funeral.
Leaving you behind. Knox, buddy, what's going on, dude? Good afternoon indeed. I'm gonna try to sneak my way. I'm gonna try to sneak my way through here and not get bit by mole rats. Because they're diseased. They're at work, huh? Well, I'm glad you chose me to hang out with during your work time. I am always happy to be your background noise, your white noise. Haha, the Snowman. But yeah, let's try to sneak through here and not get absolutely diseased up by these mole rats. This is gonna be some, I've never actually been able to pull this off. Are you waving at me? Ah. Just talking to your mother. I see. If you get employment somewhere that count as a snow job. Yes. Also, it's a sexual favor, but it doesn't tend to be pleasant for the recipient. A lot of a frostbite, if you're not careful. And nobody likes frostbite on your naughties, you know what I mean? Anif over here saying hi to... What? Bots don't talk to people? They do. They talk to everybody. Okay, can we do this? Can we do this? BDSM type of beat. Oh yeah. There's probably somebody. There's somebody into anything. Mole rat breeders. We finally got the breeding program stabilized. As earlier reports indicated, the mole rats show unusual degrees of aggression in captivity. This may be due to the growth hormones. Recent generations seem more docile, although some of the keepers are complaining that the lab animals are watching them. Which is preposterous. Is it though? They might be learning. We have created 197 distinct serums that can treat 36% of known viruses. This is a modest improvement from last year's 33% treatment rate. However, 11 of the serum account for 61% of treatment results, which is encouraging. What does that even mean? At this time, only 19% of serums have the potential to be mass-produced, we have tasked our latest robot lab assistant to find ways to synthesize more. Is the lab assistant still active? Or did he get destroyed? I'm sure it got, like, obliterated. Let's get ourselves... There we go.
Yes.
Take that. Take a shotgun shell. Don't really need anything else.
Intruder. Identify your hostile target. Identify.
Jeez, these laser turrets are killing it. Alright, let's see. What are we gonna do now? Team skeleton, refractor. Did it actually work in this game? Because it didn't work in the last one. We like ammo. So is there another turret that I need to be worried about? I guess there is, honestly. So these robots didn't really do a damn thing to the... does that make Popsicle Snow Job train? Yes! Exactly. It is exactly that. Okay. That one I can make my own. So let's see. What can we do? Gear? No. Help? No. Damn it. Desk? No. Seed? No. That's got 2 though. That's an improvement. No, 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 no. Where is literally anything that would help me? Price reset. That's what we needed. Touch removed. Just keep removing duds until they're all gone. Feel?
Sweet.
Hell yeah.
Powering up. Protectron on duty. Please remain calm if you are injured.
I'm not injured, but thank you. Okay. Yeah, now we enter the problem area. Where are you? Indeed. Ah, and thank you for that hydrate. Well, that didn't go well. Let's see. Gonna have Pokeballs. Why were you getting quizzed, by the way? Where are they? I'm watching a YouTube video. And adults were being asked questions like, name any country that isn't in the US, how many presidents have we had, and what's 3 cubed? Apparently they were all failing. Ugh. I would hope not. Although, to be fair, I have lost count of the amount of presidents. What are we, like 46? 40, it's 46, yeah?
I'm sure this whole thing is overblown, and Austin will be running around tomorrow.
Overblown or not, we have to do what we can for Austin. I just don't know what I can do.
Neither do I, Priscilla.
Why him? He's just a boy.
He's going to be just fine. You'll see.
Shouldn't have done that. He's just a boy. I didn't remember how many presidents we've had, but I was able to answer what language is spoken in Idaho. Potato. Didn't remember how many Presidents we had. That's about true. But to answer what language is spoken in Idaho. However, how many people got it right? 46. Yay! 46. Any country that's not the United States is easy. I mean, you can just do the two that we are close to. There's Canada and not United States, Canada and Mexico, and go down from there. Like, you know, El Salvador and Honduras and Panama and Belize. What was the other question? 3 cubed. 27. But, I mean, come on, you gotta remember Trump was not 45. It's true. And then, I'm like, brother's lifetime ago. That's fair. Alright, let's see what we got here. Hydroponics observation station. It's not even lit in there. I was hoping that would turn on the light. $27. Kids, how old the kids were? My mom says. No, they're adults. Oh no.
Well, this is gonna be a choice for you. You get to nag me and I can't go anywhere.
Oh, real nice, Holt. Make this about you. Don't
Countries
you think
border
about
the
anyone
U.S.
other
Yeah,
than yourself?
Canada and Mexico.
Your daughter could get sick like Austin, and you're
Not hard.
whining about spending time with your family?
I have things to do. We don't have to hide away in here.
Tom, you have so much to do. Please, explain to Erin why your needs are more important than her safety.
Just never mind.
Idiot.
No, Unexpectedly repurposed this room to be a kind of store for selling and repair. Oh, so they were observing these people. They didn't even. So the whole purpose of this was to be watched too. There was two purposes of this: infectious diseases, which they were doing, and also to observe everything that was going on with these people. That's sick.
You and your staff are to make sure every resident remains under stringent medical observation.
Understood. But overseer.
No buts. This
No
is
buts.
the vault. We can't risk this pathogen spreading, Dr. Forsyth.
Yes, overseer.
How is Austin doing?
Not good. The infection has progressed quite rapidly. We need a way to stop it from spreading.
Then let's hope that outsider pulls through and gets us secure.
So what is this area then? Though the chief scientist argued against an observation port in the overseer's office, it was turned. Okay, so this is where the overseer is. This is still sick, man. They're just watching everybody. Got it. Got it. So now we're hidden, which is good until we're not hidden anymore. Which sounds like it might be soon. I love Voltec and their evil doings. They are the evilest bunch of fucking people. How many stars on the US flag? Still 50. We haven't switched that one out yet, despite people's wants, I guess. A single good president? I mean, depends on your definition of good. We don't really get into that here. But most of them have fucked up somewhere along the way, haven't they? All of them. It's soft, floppy-eared adult Doberman, and so cute. I love dogs. Dogs are great. Much better than Vault-Tec. No! Bad mole rat. Second shot got him. We're good. More rat cages. So it's that way. Come on, Locke. Work with me here. Yes.
Nice.
Don't know why a mole rat has bottle caps on it, but he does. Alright. Or she. I'm not really sure. Adequate? No. Heretics? No. Inferior? Also no. Divinity? Nope. Alright, well, let's look for ways in. What kind of shit can you give me here? Nope. Dead removed. Might have to restart. That's fine. Dead removed, dead removed. Dead removed. Dead removed. Dead removed. No tries reset? Fuck. Yep, gonna have to restart it. Not what I like to do, but that's okay. Learning. No. So INGs are out. Breakers. Nope. Do that either. Unmanned. No. What the hell? Lunatics. 1. Oh. It's not going well. Dud 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 dud. Tries reset that time. Banditos! No. Multiple. Yes.
There we go.
There it is. Oh, wow. Vault-Tec lab coat. These are just graves. This is very ominous. Yeah, there's a body there. Full-on body. Full-on body. That one doesn't have... Oh, vase. So that one's just got ashes in it. That's very strange. An elevator.
Oh, another stranger.
Hello, Curie.
I've waited so very patiently for you to arrive.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Superb. I I placed an emergency call so long ago. I was beginning to think something dreadful must have happened.
Something
I am
dreadful
pleased to
did
report
happen.
I completed my primary duties 83 years ago. Thousands of pathogens were grown in the mole rat hosts. Then a single broad spectrum cure was developed to treat them all. Very satisfying work for many decades.
Fair.
Please tell me you are authorized to release me from the lab.
I am authorized.
I am so authorized. You are released.
Superb. I had almost given up all hope of living here.
That's
I'll open
fair.
the door for you.
Alright, 1 second. Let me get this done real quick. There we go. That should take care of that. Now you.
I entrust
Perfect.
you with the broad spectrum cure I developed. If you have an equivalent to a digital Hippocratic oath, please use.
Curie is great, especially when you can change her into an actual synth person. Top one.
Quickly to prevent any undue suffering. However, be advised, there is only one dose left, and I can no longer make any more. If that is all, I am most eager to leave.
Thanks!
Thanks for the cure.
It is my hope that this cure finds its way to someone who needs it. Hopefully now I can properly further my scientific research. Since my job here is done, I think I will follow you out.
Sure. Trusting you with the mission that is critical to all humanity. Vault 81 will be used to wipe out disease as we know it in the human race. Your partition of the vault has been equipped with state-of-the-art medical research equipment, including the new Contagions Vulnerability Robotic Infirmary Engineer, aka Curie. The Syntussy got me acting up. Oh no! There is a century's worth of biological and chemical supplies that are there are the genetically adapted mole rats, and most important, a vault full of test subjects. True. Mini out, blah 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 blah. And you got Curie's own little thing she's got here. Wait, what? Research. Memory failure. Terminal is not recommended for research backups. Please use hard copies. Aww. In order to, by Dr. Collins, add an entry to this terminal, Dr. Collins isn't that. Okay. Dr. Flynn is objectively brilliant. Bureau is perfectly acceptable to work with. Dr. Collins, Bureau's make. Air and cash integrity. Nothing. Distress. Usually agitated state would not leave his quarters after his morning's meal. Dr. Collins assures me the state is temporary and that Mr. Bureau is merely overwhelmed with the blah 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 blah. I got corrupted too. Corrupt eulogy. Dr. Bureau is deceased. Postmortem indicates he expired from a severe cardiac brought on by advanced age. He died at 5:01 a.m. shortly after waking. In accordance with the doctor's pre-existing orders, the body was cremated and placed in the specified urn alongside Dr. Collins and Flint. So that's who those guys are. Dr. Flint, Dr. Collins, dead. That's why there's bones in two of them. And Dr. Burrow is in the other locker. And that's what the vase is. The vase is just ashes of Dr. Burrow. Great assistance in continuing the work left to us by the others. My last order was to continue working on our projects alone so that our deaths will not be in vain. My processors are fully committed to furthering the study of pathogens and viruses for the betterment of mankind. To honor this last request, message ends. Blah, blah, blah. High profile, therapeutic, and great. You know, go direct. Okay, so gives us a little insight. They got everything they needed to get done. Unfortunately, there was only able to be one cure, so if I happen to have the disease now that the mole rats had, well, I'm just fucked unless I take it and don't let the kid have it, which would be kind of a dick move, really. Gotta go grab my people. Well, I got bit again. Headshot took him out.
Visual contact broken.
I'm in danger.
I believe the enemy is gone.
I don't think so. I've lived my life long enough to hear you say Sintusi. Yeah. Dad joking again. Of course we are. That's what we do here. Bad. I was named after my father. He was born quite a while before me, so he got named first. Thank you! Don't you boo me! How dare you! Where is everyone? Yeah, fuck them. They did sickening things. Not a fan. Okay, there we go. There's still a mole rat around here somewhere. I still need to get my people. It sucks. Christ, that thing's not going down. Now it's down. Ugh, I can't jump over? Really? How did you get down there? Aha! It's Friday! Woo! Just don't sing the song. You have to ask Soggy about that.
Hey, come on.
Sure. Just keep your shirt on.
What if I don't want to keep my shirt on? Nice try, mole rat.
Moving out.
Alright, now. I don't know why they won't let me go back out that way, but... whatever. Back to where we were going.
A routine analysis of you indicates you have suffered very little from radiation. Curious.
I'm awesome, that's why. Whole bathroom and nothing. Hello, robot. Bye, robot. Probably the dead mole rats, if I were to take a wild guess. At the DMV, alright. Izzy looking scrappy out there, alright. And if Izzy 3000's not here, but I appreciate you tagging somebody and letting them know that they're looking scrappy. Dog. Curie and Kate and dog meat all in the elevator. Here we go. Indeed. There we go. Put in deeds, but that's fine. Out of the way, guys. Come on, let's go. It's probably a compliment. Oh, hey. Fancy seeing you guys here.
Watch out for the maintenance. It never ends around here.
What is it? Yes? I would request we travel extensively and collect data.
I'm sure you would, Curie. Alright, now I gotta find the...
Is this a psycho flashback, or is this real?
Super real, Kate.
Thank God Ashes is back.
Hey, Cat.
What's crazy about that cat?
Hope you're doing well. It's Friday.
I heard there's a mole rat infestation near the reactor room. I'd steer clear.
I took care of your mole rat infestation, by the way. It's done. Most annoying Friday ever. What happened?
Excuse me, Dr. Forsythe.
The cure. You found it.
Of course I did.
Here, take the cure and use it on the boy.
Only one dose? I hope this works. If it doesn't, there won't be anything to analyze to try again. Let's hope this works.
I heard you had returned.
Right in the butt.
It shouldn't be long.
What?
Work stuff, yada yada yada.
You're in the clinic.
Yeah, I feel you.
Sick hospital. Our visitor from the Commonwealth saved your life.
I certainly did.
Gee, thanks, mister.
I was worried to death about you, Austin. What got into your fool head? Going into a place like that.
Nothing exciting ever happens here.
Overseer.
I just
It's
wanted to see
frustrating
what
that
was
all
in
our
there.
medical knowledge hasn't been enough to help
Friend
Austin.
here, you might have died. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I know you made sacrifices to help him. I know Dr. Pinsky will be grateful.
Sure.
For my part, I'd like to give you the syringer. I had it for years and never really had a use.
Syringer, huh?
She's not the only one. The whole vault is thankful. I'd like to give you a room here in the vault.
Hey, alright, place to
You can
live.
call your own. It's in the main hall, on the left as you get off the elevator.
Sweet.
Thank you.
Can I go see
The
Gran?
dangers
How about
of
something to eat?
curiosity.
I'm
Lucky for Austin, he
feeling
does
much better
appear to
now.
have 9
I
lives.
told Gran I wasn't gonna let some mole rat
Excuse me,
eat
Dr. Forsythe.
I'm curious as to what Vault Tech was studying beyond our walls.
Yeah?
I can patch you up
It's
if you need it.
unfortunate there was only a
For
single
a small fee, of
Would
course.
have loved to study it further.
Sure.
Yeah. See what's wrong with me, Doctor.
Tell me your symptoms.
Well, I just need a little bit of...
Took a few bad hits recently. Got knocked around.
Huh, you look fine, but... Oh, wait. Yep, that's gonna need to be set back in place. Let's get started.
You know what's funny, too, is, like, they got a haircut guy, like, right there.
Done. Now, was there anything else bothering you?
No, I'm good.
No, we're done.
Take better care of yourself in the future, okay?
Don't tell me what to do, lady.
A moment, please. I have been trapped so many years. I believe it's customary to thank you for your role in saving me. My
Okay.
entire life has been your fault. I have analyzed and learned everything there is to know here. So now I must see the rest of the Commonwealth. consult with scientists, unearth more data to challenge my hypothesis.
I mean, after the bombs, the Commonwealth is a little lacking in the science department.
But surely there is still men of learning out there, and if nothing else, there is data. I can see you out there have company. I do not wish to intrude, but I must ask. Please, monsieur, can you take me with you?
Sure. Come along then.
Excellent. We must embark at once.
And Kate can go to Sanctuary. That's where I leave everybody. I don't know exactly what she does, but hopefully it's something good.
Rachel.
Not many doctors around these days. Should let me take a look at you.
No, I'm good.
If you want a good meal, stop by the Sunshine Diner come morning.
Excuse me, Maria.
Glad the day's over with. These old bones need a good
Hello, Mark.
Everyone's working around the clock these days.
Yeah, we're always working.
Welcome back. Nice to see the Commonwealth hasn't gotten you yet.
Hello, Katie.
I wish I had more materials on the Commonwealth to educate the kids about.
Yeah, well, I could have asked. I could have got you stuff. I guess not. Don't want that or anything.
Remember, no funny business.
I literally just saved a kid's life. What are you talking about?
Hello, Dr. Forsyth.
Haha, woke him up.
Without your help, Austin would be dead. Thank you.
Yeah, I did it. I did a good today.
Thank God I got my jet, man. I'm barely getting by here.
Bobby.
The overseer's going to kill me. Maybe even kick me out.
And you deserve it, asshole.
Heard we got a pretty big mess to look into now. That new vault.
Pardon me, Dr. Pensky.
No! Waking up everybody just to talk to him.
Just the person I wanted to see.
Yeah.
I wanted to thank you for what you did for Austin.
Yeah, it was the right thing to do.
It was the right thing to do.
You'll hear no arguments from me. It was a selfless act, something we don't see much of from the Commonwealth. You're a rare breed, the kind we could use more of both inside and out of Vault 81. Anyway, I'm sure you have plenty of things to get back to. I just had to say thank you for saving Austin.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I may have my life's work, but that boy is what really keeps me going.
Well, that's cute of you.
Hey, Austin.
Austin 316.
I can't wait till I don't have to go to school anymore.
You say that, but then you gotta do actual, like, grown-up adult shit. It's not that fun, dude. Let me tell you.
Aaron told me how you saved Austin's life. I guess you're not bad for an outsider.
Yeah, I'm better than you.
Hey, hold.
I hope you don't have anything that needs fixing. I really don't feel like working.
Alright, fine. Let's get the hell out of here. Blip blip. They gave me a room right off the elevator? Like, where the hell is that? It's the overseer's room.
Excuse me, Overseer.
I hope you enjoy your accommodations. I wanted to say thank you again for what you did for Austin.
That's what I do.
Opened a lot of eyes around here, including my own. I had no idea of the dangers Vault Tech had hidden away so close to home. I can't believe so many died just behind our walls.
Vault Tech was a failure.
Whatever Vault-Tec had planned, it failed and took their entire staff out with it.
No arguments here. I hate to think of what they had planned for us. But on the good side,
yeah,
you made a real impression on our anti-Commonwealth people.
Well, I don't know why they feel that way about outsiders, but I'm here to show them that we're not all bad guys, you know?
Welcome here. And I hope you make a habit of visiting. Having a trusted outsider would help serve as a reminder that the Commonwealth isn't something to fear and avoid.
Fair enough. Bye!
Stay out of trouble.
I live here now. Shut up, guy. What's this? Oh, this is my room. Where are all the bobbleheads at? Energy weapons. Bobble pad, bobble, 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 bobble. Speech. Stay out of trouble, dude. I live. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, how do they not understand that? Cool. Well, bobblehead stand. That's fun. You can take them back whenever you want. I need a technical document for the guy. Let's go. Let's get the hell out of here. Do, 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 do. Mole rat disease. Max HP is minus 10. It's really not that big of a deal, honestly. But that'll be there forever.
If you're looking to do some trading, look for the depot. Alexis has just about anything you can need.
Interesting.
We owe you. Not only did you save Austin, I'm pretty sure lives would have been lost if we'd gone down there ourselves.
Probably.
You're getting to be a regular.
I hope I'm getting to be a regular here. I live here now.
Your
House.
boy? You better
Do 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 do. What? Load faster. There it goes. Did I go in there? I think I did. Might not have actually. I don't know. Yes. So it is nighttime. Where are we gonna go now? Where's the point? No. Trinity Plaza? No. Malden Middle School. Let's go there. Let's go to the other vault that I wanted to look at. Bum 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 bum, hydrate. Bum 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 bum, hydrate. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so underneath Malden Middle School. That asset didn't load. Look at that. That's creepy. But underneath Malden Middle School, they made a vault. And the idea...
My vault had us conducting secret experiments on the residents. Perhaps the same is true for this one.
The idea with this vault was to make the very best of the best, starting with children.
Hey.
Come on, gunners. I'm out of ammo. Bad news for me. Okay, let's see. I got a bunch of fusions though, so no, I don't need that. I need weapons. Oh no, plasma, that's what I'm using now. Explosive combat rifle's always fun, but no. 34 on the freezing laser rifle. Righteous Authority is pretty cool. 38 on that one, or... well, Righteous Authority indeed. They still know we're here. Somebody knows we're here. But that's okay. Stupid Best Buy. plasma cartridges for that. I don't need that. Let's see, what else we got here? I gotta turn to Ash. Alright, I'll take your stuff. And that. And that's the elevator that goes down, but before that there is a security room. Or an admissions room, apparently. Whatever. Either way. I don't care about the press release. Enrollment policy. All tickets authorize special discounts and subsidies for qualifying families with special offer. Blah, blah, blah. One or more enrolled families are children under the age of 15. Enrolled children attend public school within the township of Malden, Massachusetts. The enrolled group includes no more than 2 adults for qualifying child. Please note that Vault 75 also permits the individual enrollment of children for families which cannot afford to also enroll a parent or guardian. Special admissions. Upon activation of Vault 75, all residents must be subjected to standard admission protocols, details of which can be found on the Vault Tech Personnel Handbook. Once residents have been verified and sanitized, children under the age of 17 are to be taken to the atrium area. There they will meet with the overseer, who will provide orientation information specific to the children. All other residents are to be taken to the holding area to await their briefing from the head of security. Name Stephen, age 13, available? I guess yes. I don't know what that means. Stephen McClintock. Ashley's 11. David is 6. I guess he's too young. I don't know. I have no idea what the third one's for. Joey Elliott was there. He probably fucked up everything. Because that's what my other friend Elliott is. He's a screw up. Explore Vault 75. Here we go. Who wants to get wrecked? Iced him. Nice try, Junior. You're dead too. Mini nuke in a suitcase with the bobby pin. I'll take it. Okay.
Have to find the card.
Ah, these access cards. All right. That's all there is here. Nothing in the locker. Nothing really in the cabinets.
Gotta find the card.
You didn't have a card, and he didn't have a card, right? No. Okay, so secret ammos. Your head's just sitting on the. Alright. Hello, is anyone home?
Last mistake.
Well, I'm glad that you are. Get poo-pooed upon, friend. And dead. Not exactly the best corporal ever. There we go. I have fallen asleep in this room twice now. Hey, look, the sultry sounds of my voice tend to do that to some people. You know, it's fine. What are you calling an asshole, lady? I just barely got here. Where are you? Where even are you? Get shit on. I see you. And now you're dead. See, none of these people are really worth the fight, but somebody's got to have these access cards, right? Hungry and cold. Trying to stay awake. Well, good luck. He didn't have. How about the corporal? No. How does a corporal not have? Right? Well, that's okay. She got hers too. I shot her too. I made sure she was able to join her friends. Oh, this poor sucker just got handcuffed to the thing. How long has you been there, man? A bathroom? This is a crazy bathroom. If I talk snake to it, do I get to go to the Chamber of Secrets? It kind of reminds me of what that looks like. A lot of ammo. I like that. Although a little concerning. Watch out. Did I go everywhere here first? I don't think I did. That goes upstairs. That's an American flag of what they thought the American flag was supposed to be. And there's where I came. Wait. Not where I came from. Bloop! You gonna come at me with a fucking fist? Ow! Well, that caused him to mutate. That's great. Have some more fire. Who the hell are you talking to? You're the only one left, guy.
Dangerous. Combat is quite vigorous exercise.
Stupid legendary guys. 3.5 hours. I'm feeling okay. How are you feeling besides tired? Darn it. So you can't make that jump. That's fine. I can still get up there. The playground? Very strange. They had a playground, the jungle gym. I'm doing alright. Pretty comfortable. Yeah, that means you're going to sleep. This was the way I came in. Okay. So I found the way I came in. I think if I go upstairs, I've been able to go through that. Hey, basketball. Shoosh! Shoosh, please. Now we're nappy to get our HP up. Ammo everywhere, even though it's a kid's room. Lab coat. Clean globe. Not a lot of those. Alright, gotta go all the way around that way now. Classroom. Oh, cool. And a working computer. And some experience. Yeah, sick, sleep an hour. Arm broken, fucking sleep. You're fine.
Got it.
Classroom terminal. What's on the terminal? Up top, land heroes. Okay, that's about a story. Okay. Look up to the overseer. There's your person. Blah, 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 blah. Error no file. Error no file. File found. Stored in the wrong spot. So really the only thing you can do there is look at this story, which is meh at best. Couple of stimmies. Great. Didn't even need to open the door, because apparently... How the fuck do I get over there? Like that! Haha!
Need to find the card.
Oh, god damn it. Where are all these freaking cards? Hello? I just want to explore more of the stupid vault, please. That's floating. That's cleaner. There was nothing in this room. It's a brush. Alright, now. What I could go into was this. That's security, and I don't have the card reader for, or the card for that. So we're gonna go into this door. Didn't need the blood pack, but I got it anyway. Here we go. How to reload. Nope, you don't have anything? No. How do these guys just not have the key cards to get into this stuff? Were you taking a shit? My bad. I didn't mean to bother you. Okay, anything in the mirrors? No, let's go. Whole other section of this place you look back on. Medical area. This computer got destroyed. I can't look in that. Chemistry station. If I had the things to make stuff, I would, but I don't. Decontamination area. Apparently, I don't know. Very strange. Cells. Still no cards. Marksman's 50 cal. Which we already got. So what the hell is it? Yeah, but why? Restart course.
Starting course in 3, 2, 1, begin.
Oh, you know I'm here, do you? Crap! Get him, Curie. Night vision boosted agitated rifle. Well, 75 lab access. See, there we go. Gunners dealt with. Not even good. Curie, please. I need to beat 2532.
Starting course in 3, 2, 1, begin.
I don't think that did it. Oh, I did do it. 22 seconds. Suck it. Dad wins. Alright, now, they had a little area over here where they could just watch TV and listen to radio. Also, a wooden crate might have something in it. Probably not. Ah, my thing broke. It's a novice lock. That shouldn't be that bad. There we go.
Yes.
Wow, all that for one Rad-X?
Oh, wait. You did this?
Alright, so we have lab access now. We just gotta get up there. Alright, now I don't know I can't remember what's back here, if anything, so. Overseer, I would need
No use. Not without
an
a car.
overseer one. Screening. That'll open that one. So, this is where they observed everything. Or one of the areas where they observed everything.
What the? Let's run!
I survived the DMV, but another customer almost had a fight with the employee. What a shocker! At the DMV? No way!
Violent weapons greatly decrease your life expectancy. Enemies are being dispatched.
You are really pissing me off!
That's not doing any damage. Got him. Admin access card. Alright, so we got the admin one now, too. How'd you guys get in here, by the way? Nobody seemed to have any of these access cards at all. Assistance terminal. Oops. So that's a schedule. Guidelines. Oof. Don't have any of that. If your name is not Rohit or James, then butt out. Hi, James. Wow. micro nap. Yay, micro naps. Never have. Well, don't. Yeah, usually they do. I mean, there's always somebody. Even it doesn't really matter which DMVs you go to. Either like the DMVs in the good area of town always got some loud Karen lady that probably wants to fight, and then like it's a bad section of town. There's always somebody over there that has a problem, or something, and they start some shit. It's not. It's doesn't matter. DMVs are all the same. Somebody always wants to have a problem with the DMV. They've waited too long. They're not getting the answers they want. They feel like somebody's being an asshole to them. It's dumb. Little kids. If we hit the door during the nap, save. We should still make sure everyone pushes forward as much as possible. 25 minutes, pretty good. I've been in DMVs for about 10 minutes or a couple hours. It just depends on what I'm getting done and what time of day really it is and who all's there. So you can have a quick time, you can have a bad time. Interesting. Watch over that facility, that's cool too. As renewed for the 21 plus was hella long. That was long as. I wonder why. Is it just because you had to get your picture taken and shit, or really shouldn't have taken that long? Aerobic aptitude stations exist to measure the increased aerobic ability of cardiovascular health tests for subjects. As a treadmill operator, adjust incline and speed to reach and sustain target rate in the subject. Once target rate has been sustained for 60 seconds, or greater than 60 seconds, gradually increase duress until peak heart rate has been reached or exceeded. These don't have that long a wait. It's always a longer wait at the end of the one. Really? That's interesting. I always thought it'd be at the beginning. Well, I guess everybody else is busy doing shit. There's your heart rate guide. Cardiac arrest and death. That's unacceptable, of course. No death or cardiac arrest in the patients or the test subjects. Acceptable. Muscle strain, nausea, vomiting, and loss of consciousness. All perfectly fine. You won't believe it. I'm actually on the research team. Blah, 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 blah. I was there. Blah, blah. To be young. So that's just where they talk shit about the people that are testing. How fantastic. Looks like a metal bowl, not so much a glass one, but what do I know? Already killed everybody that way. That terminal's gone. That's over there. Oh, I see. Okay. I don't know, probably. But I was waiting at least 40 minutes to input my information and get the picture taken. Ugh. Pretty sure this year I get my license renewed again. How exciting! How fun is that? Now we're in the admin area, although didn't go in the screening room yet. Let's try that first. maybe I did. It would appear that I have. So it's just a big old circle. Okay, I got you. No problem. My hair was still red when I got it. Last time. Okay, same. Or maybe it's state ID. Oops. You just wonder if it's just more rare. You know what, and if that's true. I agree. Sometimes you just wonder if it's just more rare. And down he goes. Sarcasm may be lost in translation. Maybe.
You're supposed to file a police report, yes?
A police...
And all the little things going baggies for it?
Curie, goddammit. Police reports don't exist anymore. There we go.
Sweet.
So that goes into the bedroom and bathroom. Nice shower. Nothing in your lockers. Okay. There's a couple of stimmies. Beds. Cool. Here. That goes up. We'll figure that out in just a second. Wow. Chief Scientist Terminal / Overseer. Prime Directive. Mission of Vault 75 above all is the refinement of human genetics. Your scientific staff will operate according to the research schedule set forth by Schlett, Braun, and... Oh, Braun. What an asshole he was. And Lamb. You will be working with the Overseer with a background as a military officer. Your Overseer will be responsible for training and maintaining the subject population you will be working with. It is important that you and your Overseer maintain a healthy working relationship. Experimental abstract. Vault 75 represents an unprecedented opportunity to test our hypothesis that the human genome can be improved at a rapid rate through the combination of selective breeding, hormonal treatments, genetic modification, and an accelerated generational cycle. The experimental objectives of Vault 75 are detailed in the handbooks which have been provided to you already. The experiment is intended to be carried out over multiple generations. As such, there may be unanticipated research opportunities that present themselves. Such diversions from provisional protocol are permitted at the discretion of the chief scientist. Staff replenishment. Subjects may be at Overseer and Chief offered the opportunity. So, if you tested well, you got promoted to Scientist. Genetic harvesting protocol. Yada yada yada. Genome donors. Wow. Recruitment. Wow. Disposed. We had very low disposal overhead thanks to the excellent harvest ratio this year. Just 74% of the overall graduating class. The incinerations will be done within a week. So if you don't pass and you're not good enough to be what they consider the best, you are killed and burned. which is also what they did with your parents when you came in at the beginning of this whole experiment.
Hey.
How did I miss? I was right on. That one I missed because I'm dumb. And now they're dead. It goes back down too, but where? Like what? You kidding me? With recoil compensated powerful combat sniper rifle. That makes sense. No. Let's go that. No, that way. No, that way. There we go.
That's it.
Overseer's bedroom. Grognak the Barbarian. More melee attack stuff. Overseer save key, which... Am I dumb? I didn't see your save. Hello? Savey! Safey, safey, safe, safe. Ah, it's in the... Alright. This vault is cleared and secured. As far as I know. Aha! Nocturnal hardened. Yeah, that thing's not even that good. That legendary gunner didn't have shit. How lame. It goes out this way. That's the way up. Or is there a way out? I'll take one quick little nappy. Okay, that'll give us back our health. Minus our 10 because, duh. Okay. Da 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 da. I hope this is the way out because I kind of got lost. It is! There's the elevator. I did it! I found it! Hooray! Wait, what is that? Oh. I brought some of the machine gun turret with me. Hooray! Oh, there you are. I'm a sleepy thing. It's true. I mean, it is like 4:30, so it makes sense. Oh, good stuff. Alright, let's go outside and we will... I try to be good stuff. I do attempt it. What was over here, by the way? How the hell did you guys get a car down here? Why is there a head in there? What was the other thing? Oh, just a baby bottle. They put a baby bottle in a skull. That's fantastic. Platforming! Alright, that goes out to the Commonwealth. We are going to go ahead and save. I've got more to do later today, so I have to take a little bit of time away. But yeah, appreciate anybody that stopped by if you're new and you like literally anything you see. Feel free to follow. I like coming around here and hanging out with all of you wonderful people. Follow the links there if you feel the want. Twitter, you're going to get updates on when I'm streaming. I usually try to give you 30 minutes to an hour beforehand, at least, unless I know of something going on well beforehand. Also, the Discord's there. Please join in and conversate with us. We like all of you. And if you have any suggestions, feel free to pop them into my suggestions area. But yes, we are going to go find somebody to bring our party to, at least for now. Like I said, I will be back later tonight, in a few hours or so, with Guardians of the Galaxy. We will be continuing that, which is always fun. Let's see. Who's available? I got Plib. Ish. Vanity's doing stuff. Let's do Vanity. She's probably doing Pokemon things. She's always doing Pokemon things. Unless she's gonna leave. What? Alright, Nox. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Doesn't look like she's leaving anytime soon. Let's go over there. You're all awesome. Love you all. You're great people. And I'll see you later on. Yeah? Alright, let's hit it. I'm sure you do. You always have something to say. Take care.
I think I'm gonna heal before the turtle comes out. Reaper, thank you so much for the raid! I don't know why my alerts aren't working, but welcome, raiders. How's it going? How was your stream? Thank you for the follow. We're nuzlocking platinum and currently fighting Lucas and sweating a tiny bit.
Oh, great, a followers only
I
chat.
want to heal here, I think.
Yeah.
Just so I'm ready. Just so I'm ready.
Fucking I'm following after.
What's it gonna do? It knocked off my leftovers.
Hello.
Thank you for the follow. Winter's